Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are.
Hey.
Buenos dias. What's up, Cappy JFK? Hey, Noodle, what's up? Well, we just got to decorate this and look for some more junk. Let's see here. That's good. Not really. Just pretty pretty normal stuff. I built this for Cappy's challenge, the 10 item challenge. Hey, Anzo. So, yeah, I
Before, there's things out there.
Cappy Shack. That's pretty good.
Is that a Pip Boy? I've heard about those.
Just try not thinking about it at all. I don't. Just scroll, man. Just scroll. Just scroll through it. Pick random shit, put it there. That's all I ever do. No thinking involved, really. There is not a whole lot to put in this little institute display.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at it.
Yeah, I just kind of zone out. I don't even realize I'm doing half of it. Oh, the menus are ghastly. They are just the worst garbage.
Damn.
Yep,
Can't remember.
they're
if I had my-
really,
Every day,
really
the
bad.
Harbor man leaves the island.
Yeah, I probably do. That's a good idea.
Whatever.
Whoa, it flipped all the way over. I wonder if I can place it through there. Nope. Hey, the cat just teleported in front of me.
Making a machine that looks like a man. If that ain't madness, I don't know what is.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Not right now.
Let me know if that changes.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
fixing up. Let's get a look at it.
Hey, strangest. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I was thinking, what if you plant these synth components on your settlers? What will happen?
Gonna pass.
Fine.
I'm scraping by.
Not many doctors around these days.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me his symptoms.
You think this piece with the children of Adam has any chance?
Oh no, every day.
Up if you need it. For a small fee.
It's kind of my thing.
Got a chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many
My
nights
kids ain't
I've
gonna
seen
believe the stories about you.
Four hours is a long time. Although I do that all the time.
robots looking like people. That don't sit right with me.
I can't decide whether to take a break from Fallout and all this YouTube stuff or to double down.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Buzz bites are awesome. You think so, Cappy? Double down. 2 streams a day, multiple long form videos, and twice as many shorts. Because
Sure you want to be out and about?
I can't do half measures. I don't do half measures. I either I'm all effing in or I do something else. You know what I mean, though? Does that make sense to anybody else? Like, I'm not doing half measures. I'm doing it hard effing core, or I'll do something else hardcore.
Oh, what's so
All or nothing. That's right. Do it. Well, it is up to me, but I ask my friends questions. That's the way friendship works. Yeah, that's what I mean. So,
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
no, it's not Fallout. It's just this takes a lot of time. And it's pretty great, but I could go hardcore on something else, you know what I mean? Like, I have no regrets, and it's not that kind of a question. It's pretty awesome. What has happened is so cool. But I could go hardcore on other stuff. Just, you know, crazy shit that crosses my mind, you know. Should I become a full, you know, livestock or something like that? I don't know. Beekeeper. I could go hardcore on that and get like 10 of them. Because we're going to get a second one here. Or I could go double down on this and see what the hell happens.
You can pull some good salvage off these bots if you can stomach looking at them.
Well, if I do YouTube, it's pretty much going to be Fallout. Because that is what the... I don't know if brand is the right word, but... The brand of the channel or whatever. Titanfall? Wow. Hey Electron, how you doing? How you doing? I saw you posted in the Discord today. That's cool. That's kind of Game Town's thing.
We take it one day at a time.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Yeah, for sure. I could see that. Whoa.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Yeah, Norman, I know what Place Everywhere is. I use it on my modded playthroughs, but the whole thing, or the whole shtick of the stream, or no mods, is to find out ways to do it yourself.
With no nay, never. No more.
I mean, that's like, you know, the whole idea. Plus, there are ways to alleviate that. I honestly don't understand. I get a lot of comments on my shorts and stuff. Oh, yeah, until everything just explodes. And I'm like, my stuff doesn't do that. I don't know what that means.
I've never seen it.
Yeah. Sure, stuff does fall, but I don't really care.
Synths are downright disturbing. No other way to say it.
I have a modded playthrough that Lindsay and I do. All it is modded builds. There's plenty of turning object physics off in those builds. Sanctuary was the one that got posted, I don't know, a couple months ago.
I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot, but that goes double for synths.
Yeah, sometimes it does fall, you know? Oh well. I don't know. People report different volume levels to me all the time. Some people say it's low, and some people say it's fine. I'm not really ever sure.
Downright disturbing.
So,
No other
I
way
lost
to
my
say it.
home when the fog rolled in.
pretty, and the girls are so pretty. I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone.
So what is the idea or goal behind settlement building anyway? I mean, why bother? Well, there's some, I think, artistic expression behind it. I look at it kind of like creating movie sets. Yeah. It's kind of like making models, dioramas, movie sets. Excuse me. I mean, I tear down a lot of the settlements later on anyway.
That don't sit right with me.
Yeah, it kind of opens you up when you take the mods off. Although I do quite enjoy building with mods, you know? It's not that I do have a lot of fun with it. It's a different experience though. Because I was working on Red Rocket and I made a kitchen setup that I never actually could have made otherwise, but um yeah, you're right, Anso. With all the little, you know, kind of macabre little skeletal arrangements and the gnomes and the teddy bears. Yeah, Electron a little bit. Yeah, I've always liked them. Even with
An account of the children of Adam.
games like Far Cry, where all you do get to do is like conquer those little bases and or outposts and do just very minimal customizing. I'm still a sucker for that stuff. Yeah, Noodle, I agree. I like those a lot. They're really good. I want to try No Man's Sky again, and I want to try Starfield again. Actually, both of them are altered from when I first played either of them, and they were both underwhelming at the time. So maybe they'll be better. The shipbuilding had a lot of promise in Starfield. The base building was pretty. Oh man, I don't know. Like I'm trying to manage my resources and stuff, and I'm good at that stuff usually, and I was like, I don't know. This is not good. Hey, Spartan, what's up, man? What's up, Barry? Yeah, we are at the last stages of the visitor center. Okay, we'll have tools over here. It's gonna snow 3 to 5 inches here tonight. Okay, I know I need to, I want to put a toolbox under that stall. Well, if you lived in New England, you'd know what snow was.
You should know. People have been playing with it. That's
90 degrees. Where are you? I forget. I think, did you mention it?
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Oh, Barry, you're in Seattle, right? Puget Sound, and you got 4 inches of snow.
Can't talk now.
Huh. What's up, Detour? California is the most important state in the U.S. As California goes economically, the rest of us shall follow. Even Texas, Florida, New York, and Illinois. It's a good gauge for what's coming. No, Washington is not an unimportant place, but there's Washington State and then there's Washington, D.C. But as far as the economy goes and quality of life, and California is well, by itself, California is the 4th largest economy in the world. So that's if you remove the U.S. A lot of stuff, a lot of food. Hey, Triple D, what's up? Good to see you. What's up, Holly? All right. Well, we'll do our best here, won't we? So, everybody in here make it onto the Discord. We got some great discussions and everything going over there. Well, I know you are, but I was just checking. Yeah, Barb, what's up? The invite link is in my description. I think I actually sent you an invite on Discord. You may not have gotten it.
Fighting any kind of robot, but that goes double for sense.
Yeah, Chad, I saw your pics today. That was awesome. And welcome to chat. And I saw Electron on a lot of the rest of you. Yes, now that I'm looking. Oh, that's okay. It takes all kinds. Some people are Reddit people, some people are Discord, some people love YouTube, some people are active on TikTok.
Just once,
You know,
let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
I've also got a TikTok if that's your thing, but yo, Chad, your build looks awesome. Same Detour. Haha, that's funny. Saw me on TikTok. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Next week. Plenty of Pete's to go. Have you ever said that out loud before? Norman, we were just talking about the economy um, and statistics. I've never lived there, but it just it's a very large economy, is all I'm saying. I all I said was that California was the fourth largest economy on Earth, and that's true. It's very important in that regard. They make a lot of food too. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, me too. Yeah, intellectual property is right. Silicon Valley, you know. I mean, now that we're on the subject, you can easily look up the GDP of all of the states individually. It's fairly common knowledge.
Best to grab it now while you can.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, if you're going to talk about the income gap, it's pretty pronounced in California. There are a lot of haves and have-nots, for sure. Way more have-nots.
Hey,
I meant the observation, honestly, in a good and a bad way. So, you know. But the United States without California's GDP would be a very different entity. Maybe we'd be less dependent on big tech, maybe.
You can pull some good salvage off these boxes. Stomach looking.
Right. Well, I mean, I'll just leave off with like California produces a lot of food.
Damn fog's got in my lungs.
Wow, man. Didn't mean to set that off. Which was, I thought, a fairly innocuous comment about California. Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty heavily into the stock market and world trade because I manage our portfolio, you know. So I'm pretty plugged into the ebbs and flows of the world economy, I guess you would say. What's up, Cap? How you doing? Right.
hard times.
There's no nay, never. No nay, never, no more. My plane
One thing I've learned over the years is that if you put yourself out there in front of a lot of people regularly, you're eventually going to piss somebody off, even if you're not trying to. Happens in the classroom too. I'm like, wait, what? Let's back up.
Hey,
Where would you keep them? Oh, awesome, Barry. That's a cool way to put it. Oh man. Neener, you knocked my headphones off. Yeah. What time do you have to get up?
I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot, but that goes double for sins.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, also you're what are you like mid-30s? You should still be able to handle that. You don't have too many more years of those almost skipping sleep though. I used to skip nights of sleep all the time in my 20s and 30s. I cannot do it now unless I want to be an awful human being. It hurts, Lindsay says it hurts. Yeah, yeah, it's not the same experience.
What's going on?
Keep saying to myself,
That's right,
stick
Mr.
around
Just
some more.
turned 40.
Think I missed the boat on that one.
Oh, I used to be able to skip sleep, just drink more. Oh, yeah. Good to go. Liquid breakfast. Wrong in quotation marks, right? Emphasis implied, irony
Let me
uh,
find a pair of socks
definitely
I'm going
implied.
to have old
Detour, very stupid. Because there are a lot of feelings, it turns out. You can't- Oh, cool, Electron. That's neat. You can call me Mulder. My name is Sean, too, if you want to use that. It's up to you. I know what you mean either way. Hey, Lancer, what's up? Yeah, you can spell it however you like. It doesn't bother me too much. I've been dealing with that all my life. How many ways are there to spell Sean? Turns out quite a few.
Too many.
Right, John? You actually have the English version.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
Well, I don't know your real name unless it actually is John. I love my coffee. I'm not giving up my coffee. I'll just die.
What's more sore, my back or my feet?
Oh, okay, cool. Well,
Wonders of science.
coffee and tea and water. That's all that I drink anymore. Ah, cool. All right. Well, Electron, I'm 52, so did I come before or after you? Stripping Lexington. Is that the name of the stripper that you picked up and took home? Just kidding. Because that's what I read at first. Stripping Lexington at the moment. Whoa, hey. Are we sure that we want to share that?
Slag the same with robots if you ask me.
I'm serious. That's what popped in my head. Yes, Barb, you can.
What are you looking at?
Got a chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping in the fog.
Your name is Ian? Energy drinks with coffee, right? We would have two Ians in our group. Jamaica Plains is fun. Tito. Cool, awesome. You missed it. I made somebody very angry tonight.
Weakness is picking fights. Am I right?
Yeah, evidently, I guess I'm a communist, but I'm not. Is your middle name Tango? It's getting away from us, Awesome. This chat. Slow down, everybody. Well, I happen to think Ian's a cool name, but now I know two of them, and before this, I knew none. Oh my god, are you kidding? Could it actually be the same person? Now this is a plot twist.
Is it the same person?
Tango and JFK are evidently the same person. I know, right? Nobody could have honestly saw that coming. I certainly didn't. That's right. That's what I'm hearing. Synth all the way. Say that 10 times fast.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
What's going on?
Hey, it's the other Ian. That is weird. That must be tough to juggle.
Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
Oh, hello, other Ian. You have been usurped.
Just lay me down and I need a peek with a jug of punch at my head and my feet. No such thing as junk as far as I'm concerned. Everything's got a use. Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
Noodle.
You can pull some good salvage off these bottles. My stomach's looking at me.
I've been in school almost all my life.
Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them. Making a machine that looks like a man. If that ain't madness, I don't know what. Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat now.
If the trappers roll through here again and knock all this over, it's staying down. Nah, 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 nah. I'll just put a disclaimer in this settlement. Oh, cool, Detour. Very cool.
I don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet. Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain? Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon. Since downright disturbing. No other way to say it. A chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping in the fog.
Awesome, yeah. If you want to post the link, Noodle, um, everyone interested
You
can
want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
check out the band. Awesome. Yeah, so your band just got a few more subs. That's cool. Hey, I also enabled a new feature that YouTube rolled out where you can watch streams on different devices with different aspect ratios. So you can choose the stream to flip, in other words. I don't know if it's any good, but I enabled it and maybe it'll be helpful.
sit right in me. City, and the girls are so pretty. I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone.
Yeah, I think so, Noodle. I don't know if it'll be any good that way, but I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
Just lay me down on your feet with a jug of punch at my head and my feet. Damn. Can't remember if I had my pass this week or not.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for watching tonight. I sure do appreciate that. And for everyone who gave the stream a thumbs up and subscribed to the channel, I appreciate that too. Oh, that's right. We got the Discord up and running. Awesome did a great job with that. Thanks so much.
Making a machine that looks like a man.
It looks really great in there. Super, super awesome in there. Sorry I trailed off. I was in the middle of a thought. And those come hard these days. Yeah, the Discord looks amazing. All sorts of different channels for music and hobbies and all sorts of things. And yes, brought to you by Tans Fans. Wonderful.
If that ain't man,
There's a place to share your stuff, whether that stuff is Fallout or, you're in a band or whatever. Share it up. Whoa.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Simps are downright stupid. No other way to say it.
I'm about to go around the settlement and place shelves everywhere. It's going to be awesome.
You can pull some good salvage off these bots if you can stomach looking at them.
We're about to do it. We're about to do it. And I might even make them float. We all float here.
Damn
Oh, cool detour. Take it easy. Have a good night. I just gotta find a wall. Ready? I can plaster these babies everywhere. Oh yeah. It's on.
Yes? A fog.
There you go.
Okay?
Whoa, we're getting some trippy stuff.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Right, Holly?
Yes?
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Got a chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping in the fog.
You know what? The god of Fallout never likes what I do at these settlements, I'll tell you that.
There's no nay, never. No nay, never, no more. Fly, fly, the wild rover. No, never, no more.
Whoa, what happened? Whoa, things are getting crazy. Disappearing beer bottles. That's right.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat on that one. I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot. That goes double for kills.
I also think it's a little weird. I just can't get off of the thought, but like somebody comes in from another country and then they tell me what I should think about my own country. Yeah.
Robots looking like people. That don't sit right with me. Robots
We can save it and
That don't sit right with me.
find out. Lindsay has a video where she threw grenades into her fully stocked grocery store. That was fun. You should check that out.
Girls are so pretty. I first set my eyes on sweet Molly.
What was that?
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
You guys know that GIF of Nick Young and the question marks? You know that one? I love that one. But that thing crosses my mind all the time in chat. I look over and I'm like, question marks floating around my head.
Some guy gets mad about California?
Oh,
Question marks. Lots of question marks.
yeah, something like that. And I guess stinky, if we want to carry the analogy through.
Don't know what's
It's not the soft, warm, and squishy that we want out of people. It's not the right kind. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'd love to hear it. Awesome. Did it all explode when we were gone? It's gone now. We have to pick up the pieces. What's up, Wilma? We are having an excellent night. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of nuances there about where your signal is coming from. So Try the buffet. Haha, I love that song. I'm not gonna lie. I actually met Jimmy Buffett. I was in Key West. I was on a bus. I was pretty drunk. And he came on the bus. And he just was like, "Hey, everybody, what's up?" And then I was like, "Is that?" It is. And it was. And then I was like, I said something like, "Hey, Jimmy," or something. And he just was like, "Hi." And that was it. That's the whole story. It's pretty good. 3 out of 5.
Damn. Man, remember
5 o'clock indeed. It was probably pretty close to that, though. That wouldn't have stopped me. Your whiskers. All right, that looks good. That looks good. This looks good. Yeah, Wilma, how did the rest of your stream go? Did you get a lot more traffic? It looked pretty good in there. I mean, that's a choice.
just once. Let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
Hey,
Cool.
Hauling all that gear around is just gonna slow you down. Whiskey's running
Hey.
low.
All right, Noodle. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend with your grandparents.
Making a machine that looks like a man. If that ain't madness, I don't know what is.
See you, Wilma. What do you mean, caps and mats? Do I get caps and mats?
Fog's got in my lungs again.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
No, my caps are from water farming and trading all that water to settlers, or sorry, provisioners and vendors for their monies. So I wipe out vendor inventories, keep all the junk, take their caps, give them water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, I do 3 different things on the channel. One of them is this character here,
Sure you
and
wanna
it
be out
only
tomorrow for
exists
something?
to do these settlements. So all perks, all everything is geared towards resource acquisition. And I don't even know what level I am. 174. So and then I have a survival playthrough that is also no mods. This no mods playthrough is on Xbox. The survival playthrough is on PC, and we'll have a completely different feel. That character is only like level 23. And then I do modded builds as well with Lindsay.
Be out and about in the
And
dark.
that character just uses God mode. There's no, it's all about storytelling, that character. So completely different goals for each of the 3. Yeah, that's right. That's a good way to put it. Yep. Hey, Tracy, what's up?
And when I'm down in my grave, no costly tombstone will I have. Just lay me down and I need a peep with a jug of punch at my head and my feet.
What's up?
No, it's okay. Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to it.
Mindless lunatics. Where's the offspring?
Nora the Explorer. That's right. I know a lot of people that love the virtual workshop. It'd be kind of a cool stream, I think. I don't have the time for it, but
No, they never
I think it would be interesting.
Why play the wild rover? No, never, no more. I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot, but that goes double for six.
Or the bathroom, probably.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at it.
Well, those aren't going to stay, I guess. Whatever. I can live with it.
Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
I knew it would end this way.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
I actually worked in a buffet when I was a teenager as a wait staff. Well, I actually did a little everything, but wait staff at the time. And a bulimic guy would come in and, eat the all you can eat and then go into the bathroom. And, I'm not saying this to make fun of him because, that's something you need to seek help for. But it was hard to clean up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No lie. Um, real skinny guy. That was a long time ago. I mean, I was like 18, 19. Yeah. Raider trap. All right, that's good. I think it evens off the kind of fleshes this out a little bit. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing? As always.
Sure you don't want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
It is a little dark out here. Hey, there's two Ians in here now. Or there always has been. We just didn't know it. The other one being our teenaged friend there. You can actually lend yourself money from your own investments. What's up, Panda? Yeah, we always give ourselves very favorable interest rates. What are you going to do with that 10 grand? You paid yourself interest. Okay, well, that's even better. Depends on what the feds have set the, the interest rates at. Right now, they're so-so. I've seen worse, but also better. Last year, the year before last year, we were getting like 5.75%. Just straight up interest on CDs and certificates. That was easy money. No risk at all. Yeah, for sure. I usually just, I played around a lot with certificates of deposit at credit unions and stuff like that for a while. The interest rate isn't horrible right now, but not good enough for me. Not on those CDs and low returns like that. Yeah, same here, Panda. Lindsay's got 401k. I have an IRA, and then we have normal stocks and all that. I've got to max out the 2026 so I can get the 3% match. Hey, we'll be able to cash those out sooner rather than later. We're getting up there. We have a little bit of crypto. I don't know, still too volatile for me. Yeah, Mark? You more of a stock guy or ETF guy or bank certificates or... All right, I think we're looking pretty good here. Moderate as in risk. Yeah, I would say ours is moderate. 90% stocks. Yeah. I'd say ours is moderate. I have to say I haven't done that well in 2026. It's been a bloodbath, but I do some margin trading. And I've usually been pretty good at that, but this market has not been very predictable. Yeah, I have a lot of I would say, I guess, knowledge and experience with ETFs. You just let someone else assume. I mean, it's diversified, right? All your money isn't in one company. Of course, you can do that yourself, but it's just easier. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it without resetting the game, and I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, nice, Mark. That's pretty good. We are not in seven-figure territory, but I think I've done pretty well with our money, all things told. All right, let's see here. I still have some time left. Who knows? Of course, we don't spend any of that, and our goal is to leave something behind for her daughters. Yeah, 40 years. Yeah, still really good though.
Strong glad to be rid of him. Don't know what's more sore. Back or my feet.
Right? People think a million's a lot. Not so much anymore. I mean, it's not nothing. Don't get me wrong, but if you live only on that, it can go down very quickly. Especially if you want to leave something behind. But we have disciplined ourselves. We do not spend very much money.
Keep the word about the peace.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon. World is
Everything I have is right here. I'm sitting in front of it. Right? Lindsay's to the right of me. I have Fallout. I have a stream. I mean, what else do I need?
not many super mutants.
People are having to sleep in
I had a
shelters
dad
because
that was
taking
born in the
everything
Depression. He was a lot older than my mom, and I have that kind of frugal nature.
We find milk of human kindness soon.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Everything I look at everything as investing. If we can buy food in bulk, it's another form of investing, you know. However we can have more tomorrow. Making our own peanut butter, making our own bread, all that is a form of investing because the food food will cost more if you let somebody else prepare it, you know. And every penny does matter.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. I first set my eyes on sweet Molly. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Right? I've made bank on Fallout 4. I am a commercial magnate. Okay. I do have Crazy Sky going on.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Just once. Let me find a pair of socks.
Nobody would call us wealthy, but we do have enough. I mean, our actual incomes are actually south of the median, but we still we're able to make some pretty good decisions. Same, Mark. I mean, you have Fallout 4. What else do you need? Okay. Where was I here? It's funny how my tastes get a lot simpler the older I get. I used to be a big traveler, for instance. I've been all over. But now, I don't even like to leave my property. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to go to Hannaford's. I got to go to the dentist Monday. It's like a 40-minute drive.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
What's up?
Okay. Looks pretty good through here. Yeah, we're trying to leave something behind. That's the idea.
Be out and about in the dark, Captain?
And we will unless, you know, things outside of our control happen, but if we can help it, we will.
Want to hand me some of that stuff you're lugging around?
See you, Holly. Have a good night.
Careful. Sinister bristling with institute tech. No telling what they might have up their sleeve.
Right, Mark? Are you doing all right with your hours? I mean, I think I make like,
No other way to say it.
oh gosh, about $3 a day.
Robots looking like people. That don't sit right with me.
Give it time, you'll get there. It's because the stream's usually worth about $1.50. So maybe 35 cents an hour. On a good day, JFK. And that's an average, you know, because some people have donated and it brought the average up. So like Panda and Tracy. I mean, hold your horses. You got to work hard for $3 a day. Got to put in the hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't do it for the money. If you're doing Fallout videos for the money, only the bandwidth doesn't exist for more than a couple of people, I think, to pull that off. All right, we need a milk somewhere here. So no, I won't be making my living off of YouTube. Yeah, not a. It would only have to be barely enough to live off of. So I think it depends on. I mean, I think if I kept at it, I could probably make $300 a month at some point, you know, in the future. I don't know, but I don't think that can be your primary consideration, or, you know, there's easier way to make money, right? A lot easier. I could sell used lawnmowers off of Facebook Marketplace. I'm not even kidding. I could make way more money, you know. So that's not my primary consideration, although, you know, I think it's cool that it makes anything at all, to be honest. I think it's pretty neat. Yeah, probably not. But, you know, I've been ended up $100 plus a month these days. A little over 100. And honestly, that's pretty cool, especially since my expectation was 0. So, you know, it's all on how you look at it. I think it's pretty neat. Same. I mean, when I had my own business back in the day, I had 6-figure sales. Yeah, Panda, I think so. Yep. You'd have to have a good amount of subscribers, and so yeah, no complaints. I think it's pretty neat. But you have to figure I'm doing about, you know, 6,000 watch hours a month. Yeah, and if you factor in like my subscription and all that, yeah. Yeah, because you wouldn't want to factor in dollars per hour. But like I said, it's not my primary reason, so anything at all is pretty neat. And really, honestly, I have accomplished all of my goals with my YouTube channel. Like, I checked off all the boxes of what I wanted to do. It's all bonus from here. Talk about witness protection. Same, Mark. That was a huge deal for us. Car payment too, paid off car. And we paid ourselves basically to renovate the house that we bought because it was not in great shape. So we basically paid ourselves to fix it. 17,000. Oh my. Wow. That hurts me to read. We upgraded all of our electrics to save power. Water heater, heat pumps, all that stuff.
Chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping in the
Super
fog.
mutants smash all both men. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
We have AC here, but we don't use it that much. A little bit. Tango, that's why I went from Florida to Maine.
Why fight false men?
Aw,
Eat them. Strong
I should have seen that coming.
milk of human kindness soon.
And I even knew that.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Sure you want to be out and about in the
There we go. That'll do.
super mutant smash off, false men. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Robot tried to be humans. Stupid robots.
keep saying to myself I should
Yes, Mark, I sure would.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong want to smash something. World is bigger than Strong knew. So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong want to smash something.
Sorry, I just looked up and saw that.
salad off these bots if you can stomach looking.
Strong hope to find milk of human.
I wouldn't even have deleted that. I would have pinned that straight to the top.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Straight to the top. That is ridiculous.
stuff you're lugging around?
I posted some of mine on Reddit, some of my favorite ones.
Want to be out and about in the dark?
Like, this is the boringest shit I've seen all day, and cool. All right. Well, what are you gonna do?
Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you. Robot try to be humans. Stupid robots.
Yeah, give him the foot. Give him the foot.
Super mutant smash all false men.
Just leave me
Humans all look funny.
peek with a jug of punch at my head and my feet.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to reply, but we could have given him the foot, though. That would have been funny.
Fear strong. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Why fight false men? Can't eat them.
I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot.
Whoa, I know that. I know Samantha. I've never.
Smash all false men.
Huh, I had never seen that from her. That surprises me.
Strong news.
Shut the hell up, Strong. Right.
Robot try
He
to
never
be
does.
stupid robots. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Yeah.
You want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
I mean, if you think about it, real hard about what I'm doing right here, right now.
No green stuff.
Not that important.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. So many humans.
I liked the BOS rap. I'm just saying.
Got a chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out.
I think it was the first thing I saw.
Strong will destroy you.
Thought it was great.
Institute fighters.
And my favorite thumbnail.
You.
Thought it was very good.
Robot try to be humans. Stupid robots. False men should
Well,
fear
damn.
strong. Super mutant smash all false men.
Making a machine that looks like a man. If that ain't madness, I don't know what is.
Why fight false men?
Well, someone dropped by my Vault 88 today just to give it a dislike. So,
Want to do more fighting?
alright.
Super mutant smash all false men. Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you. Why fight false men? Can't eat.
Maybe it was a woman.
Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Robot try to be humans. Stupid robots. Wish a buckethead would show up.
Don't you guys just love the random person that comes by just to give a dislike? Now I'm going to look at the stream, and there's going to be a dislike.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Yeah, they do a lot of goaltending, that's for sure.
Humans all look.
Yeah, I commented for the algorithm.
Super mutant.
Yeah, I have a about that, you know.
Robot try to
Not all of them, but a lot of them. It's usually just one. On a rare occurrence, there'll be more than one,
too weak to
but it'll be because the video has a lot of views,
Dogs that don't have
which has not happened to me in a long time. But
someday.
so like
Mutants kill everything.
Oberlin Station
Why fight false
has like 14K, like 125 likes, and then like 4 dislikes.
this soon?
So I can live with that ratio.
Humans all look funny. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Oh, cool, yeah. That is a good comparison.
Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Super mutant smash all false men.
So, Panda, I don't know if you noticed in my survival stream, my head lore is that Durkina is gonna steal Dancy.
False men should fear strong. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Someday, super
Oh, well, not in my playthrough. We'll have to get that timeline right.
many super mutants.
Synths are downright disturbing. No other way to say it.
I didn't know Dell was Ice Cube's uncle.
Will destroy you.
Oh, right, Panda. Oops. I'm like, wait. Wait a second. Say what now?
Robot tried to be humans. Stupid robots. Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you. World is bigger than strong new. World is bigger than strong new.
The foot is great, and if you ever need us to head on over there, you but to ask, and we will. I mean, we all get comments like that from time to time. It's part of putting yourself out there, really, you know. I mean, maybe like Noodle doesn't, but I've never seen Lindsay get one, but you know,
Foot?
no, like hateful comments.
Oh, I have.
I haven't seen them.
I've gotten a few. Curate no mods.
That's not hateful though. Like, someone stopped by Mark's and said that it was basically it sucks shit.
Yeah, I get snide comments.
Everybody gets the mod thing. It's either you're using mods or you should use mods. So the no mods people don't believe that you aren't, and then the mod people are saying that you should. Come on now.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
I like both, by the way, everybody out there. I do no mods and mods and have a great time. Super fun.
Why fight false men? Can't eat them. False men should fear strong. Strong hope we find.
I love the challenge of the no mods and problem solving, but I love using the mods to really create some really crazy stuff. So it really depends on what I'm after. I'm about to build something, our third build in our modded build. It's going to be pretty nuts. And I wouldn't be able to do it without Conquest. Yeah, I agree, Panda. It's like a forced dichotomy. He thought you were AI generated? That's interesting. I remember. Oh, yeah. You did get accused of that. I remember that now. It doesn't look AI at all. And why would you even want to do that? Like, what would we gain from such an endeavor? No, I mean the content itself. I mean, I see some AI content. We've talked about this, like Skywalker Stories. I love that channel. But like our Fallout builds, like just what I'm doing right here, why would I bother? It's much easier to just build the settlement than to learn AI. You see what I mean? It's easier to just do it myself.
Damn fog's
I need something for the middle shelf.
Super mutant smash all false men.
I know. Baby bottles. All right, we can do that. I just need to remember what they're called. Well, Invictus, it's a U-shaped curve, right? It's one of those things. Too much is too much. Or at least a parabola. Yeah, it has. It's not for everything, but I don't know. AI is one of those things, there's nothing I can do about it. It's here, it's not leaving. So, it's another one of those surprise, it's a thing you didn't ask for. It's like buying somebody a pet. Well, hey now. This is a lot of responsibility. Skeptical about taking me in. Oh man, I know a lot of. I'd be good in the apocalypse. But yeah, I have a background in statistics. Yeah, it's handy if you like to predict things, and I do. It could, Barry, but what's the next thing? That's what we want to know.
No sense turning your nose up at
Not
something that
many
might
super Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you.
Robots looking like people. That don't sit right
Fist
with
was
me.
weakly.
Yeah, I can't say I'm gonna cry about blockbuster movies disappearing. I don't care.
World is bigger than
I'd like to see. I like user generated comment. I'd rather watch the stuff you guys make than
stupid robots.
than 90% at least of anything that
Hope we find
is
milk
put
of
out by
humankind
AAA
soon.
studios, including games.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. So many humans.
Just give me a catalog of 80s and 90s movies. I'll be good.
Much walking. Want to do more fighting? Super mutants smash all false men.
Synths are downright disturbing. No other way to say it.
Same Mark.
Institute
And repairing cars, restoring cars,
you.
learn to do plumbing and etc. etc. We needed a porch, we built the porch. We needed a kitchen, we built the kitchen, you know, whatever. Needed shingles on the house, put the shingles on the house. I did the cedar, it smells good.
Humans all look funny.
That's true. You can be competent at just about anything. Now, I will always grant that there's a difference between what I do and what an expert does. No doubt. There are times where I do call in experts. I'm like, all right.
Why fight false men? Can't eat them. Robot try to be humans. Stupid robots. Strong getting hungry.
But if we can do it ourselves, we usually do.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
It's like we said, investing in the future. It's a form of investment.
To be rid of him. World is bigger than strong will.
Yeah, if you want to kill a game company, just sell it to Microsoft.
Smash something. Humans all
I agree, Mark, for sure.
Making a machine that looks like a man.
All right, we got our milk cabinet
Madness, I don't know what it
with some accoutrement.
we find milk of human kindness soon. Super mutants smash all false men.
Hi, Cat Y.
Many humans.
Cheer up.
Many super mutants.
I'll even let you post some like random paragraphs. Make you feel better.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat on that one.
Strong getting hungry. Once
Tune in, hang out with the gang.
world is bigger than strong new. Strong.
Okay, what can we put? I could probably fit a lot more shelves back here. That would be awesome.
Strong hope we find milk of human.
Whoa, Sturgis. Easy, bro.
I should have never gotten my hopes up. Must be 30 years or since someone did a dance like you.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
We can do it, and we can do it together.
Humans all look funny.
Honestly, this is not going to be nearly the most intensive junk settlement. It just doesn't need it as much. You take that back. You take that back. I just made a whole display case right in front of you. You didn't say anything. Right? He's right there, Panda. Yeah, that's right. There you go, cat.
Human.
There you go.
Take everything you find.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. So many humans.
Maybe.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong want to smash something.
Yeah.
Fist was weak leader.
Yep.
Strong glad to be rid of him.
Because when
Strong getting hungry. Want someone
when
to
a company is traded publicly, right, the customers are not the consumers.
everything.
They are the product. So the customers are the shareholders, and the people that buy the games are the product. So we become the product
Heading out?
instead of the customer. And so then, well, you don't care what the product thinks. You only care what the customers think. And since the customers are shareholders, well, there you go.
To do more fighting. So many humans. Not many super mutants. Humans all look funny.
So, you know, Microsoft buys Turn 10 and Bethesda. When they do that, we are no longer the customers, we are the product. Well, I agree. I always wish, you know,
Making a machine that
sometimes if you have a large profitable company, well, I wish that sometimes it would be enough just to make a great product, support the employees, absolutely make some money for the shareholders. I'm not opposed to that. But the thing is there is no such thing as enough, you know.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Yeah, usually, I mean, being publicly traded is not always a bad thing, right? Um, it can actually be a good thing if you want to grow fast, if you want to get investor cash, if you want to, you know, there are very valid reasons to do it. But doing it just for its own sake, to plunder a company and then kill it, that's hard to get behind.
I was hoping you could help us.
Okay. So we got strong setup. I built this display case. I should call it the milk of human happiness.
False men should fear strong.
I did not know that.
World is bigger than strong knew.
We heading out?
Right. I wouldn't say. Yeah. But the ethical accounts of a company are taken into consideration when we invest. Lindsay and I. We have completely divested from people that we thought were just over the line. All right, what should we do here? So basically putting our money where our mouths are as far as our ethics, you know.
We heading out?
All right, we need Yeah, oh brother, where art thou? That's a good one. Oh, they stayed cool. All right.
Want someone to eat.
That was worth something. You're just gonna leave it?
Can't shoot them. Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you.
All right. Junk.
We heading out?
Oh yeah, my dog loves to trounce in the snow too. I mean, you don't have to speak English, you just have to want us to know what you're saying. But by all means, carry on. I mean, I know some other languages, but that's not one of them. Something about being hacked by Ranger RR, etc., etc. I mean, but yeah, everybody feel free to speak whatever language you want, but you always have to think, is are the people going to understand me? Maybe. Could be. Probably not. Possible. Es posible? Quizás. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they can wreck your game. They did ruin one of my saves. My first one, my original.
In my grave, constantly to me still I have. Just lay me down and my feet with a gug punch it. My head in my feet.
Strong, glad to be rid of him. Robot tried to be human. Stupid robots.
We heading out.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Fist was weak leader. Strong, glad to be rid of him.
Moving right along.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
I don't even need that much here.
Want someone to eat.
Spare robot parts are worth their weight in gold.
But I do want one thing under there. Now, where did I put it?
Enough of this slog. Just point. This to the nearest watering hole. We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse. too long since I picked a fight. Since are nothing but institute lackeys in sheep's clothing.
Yeah, but what if modders are good for the community? You don't think that could be the case?
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Not me. Super mutant smash all false men. Why fight false? Can't eat them. So many humans, not many super mutants.
Yeah, some of them don't. I mean, I think it's smart not to install anything on the PS4, yeah.
I don't
Playing vanilla like you do is definitely the smartest way to go with that machine, no doubt. Nope, no mods on this playthrough. That's the shtick.
I'm just saying. Time for one of our little chats, is it? I'd love to.
World is bigger than
I use
Strong hope we find milk of human
what is it?
kindness.
The mod for
False men
oh
should
gosh.
fear strong.
I'm blanking now on my modded playthrough that reorganizes the menu.
Strong will destroy you.
MMS, SSM,
Institute fighters.
SSM, SMM?
Strong want to smash something. Someday, super mutants kill everything. False men should fear strong. Why fight false men? Can't eat them. Humans all look funny.
I mean, fair point, Mark.
Boring.
You'll throw noodle at us.
Super mutants smash all false men.
Not S&M. I almost said that. Settlement something manager. Menu manager. SMM something menu manager. It's the popular one. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back. shortly. Yes, Lancer. Thank you.
Oh no.
You can't even.
I can't even.
All right, guys. Your name appears in a Stephen King story. That's cool. All right, Mark. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll watch that. I'll try a mod pack after we finish our story.
Yeah?
Okay, we did everything in the parking lot.
To do more fighting.
We did.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Oh, 1886.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
That's a pretty good story.
World is bigger than Strong knew. Robot tried to be humans. Stupid robots. Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Humans all look funny.
Wait, it wasn't 1886. Wasn't it like 18... What was the one with the guy who killed his wife and buried her with the cow? Is that the one?
Yes.
Super mutant smash all false.
It is 1886.
False men should fear Strong.
Who's the protagonist?
Mainlanders think the island's easy. We'll see.
It's not coming to me.
I don't remember it.
So many humans.
Oh, I forgot this happens with...
Want to smash something.
Comics.
Strong glad to be rid of it. World is bigger than Strong knew. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
No, 1985 is the sequel to 1984. Yeah, it took place in 1986. So you have Eddie. Stan. Hold on, hold on. What am I looking for?
I cannot understand why human always take garbage. Must be human made.
Yeah, that was a short story. Oh yeah, that was a novel right there, 11/22/63. Yeah, 1922 was the short story. About the guy killing his wife because she wanted to sell the farm. Yeah. James Amberson. Wow, that's cool. Oh, cool. Now, I enjoy learning people's names, actually, that come in chat. I think it's super fun. You don't hear of many Ambersons. That's not a common name. Tango, that is the one. It's a long book. But I have read every Stephen King book more than once. Well, I've read every Stephen King book, most of them more than once. And many of them more than that. It's pretty good. The book is pretty great. I like it a lot. I have read Dune and at least one of the others. It's been a while on the sequels, but I did read Dune. It's really good. I like it. Or that's Frank Herbert. Sorry. I must have gotten that wrong. And if you're referring to someone else, then I've gotten it wrong. Domain. Let me put it in my notes here. All right, I've got it down. We have a lot of audiobooks. Lindsay listens to a lot on at Home Depot. So I may look for it on Audible. Or on Spotify. They do let you have a little bit of time a month as part of your account. It sounds like a cross between Fallout and Metro. And I like both of those, of course. So, interesting. Well, I will definitely check it out. Let's see, rats and lair. You mean the character he's playing or the actual James Franco? All right, got our displays. Got some stuff stocked back here. Random bits. All right.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Robot tried to be human.
Whoa, what happened there?
False men should fear strong.
Interesting. Oh, thanks, Tango. I have seen those somewhere before in the last year. It wasn't anybody I heard of, but it stuck with me and I never had a chance to use it.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
And yeah, it's all we need there. Yeah. The Nuka-Cola Quantum's like sunk into the shelf, but they won't fall over now. I should have left the other one. Yeah, they're protected.
Super mutants kill everything. Strong want to smash something. Why fight false men? Can't eat them. Humans all look funny. Super mutants smash all false men. So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. Strong want to smash something.
You know, it'd be funny to set up like someone across from the Children of Adam and just make them sell like tons of Rat X and Rat Away. They're kind of like trolling them.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Humans all look funny. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be
No, we just call it like the doctor.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. Robot tried to be human. Stupid robots.
Yeah.
World is bigger than strong knew.
Yeah, there you go. They wouldn't like that.
So many humans, not many super mutants. Why fight false men? Can't eat them. Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you. So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Right?
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
I knew it would end.
Oh no, we're rolling right along here through this decorating phase.
Super mutants smash all false men.
I think it's good all the way up to here. Haha. Thanks, Cap. I appreciate it. Yeah, corporate sabotage. Yeah, I'm thinking I will try to double down on this and then see what happens, and then we'll know what's up. A true double down. I want to do collaborations, more of those. I think that they're worth doing. When you do a collaboration with someone, it opens up your stuff to all of their audience too. It's a very cool thing. It's mutually beneficial. But if they're a small creator, you can also help them out, if they're just getting started. I'd like to do a lot more of that kind of thing going forward. Hey, thanks, Cap. Just we are finished all the way up to here. All the stuff in the parking lot. That is super cool. The one in the the parking garage. I loved that, and that is a cool idea. You get KC to do that. She does very kind of like dark, murderous stuff. It's duplication glitch, yeah, Cap. I have a short on it, and it's pretty easy to find on YouTube. I use the Insane Checkladors videos well, for a lot of things, but you just set up a conveyor belt,
Where's the office?
put magazines in the hopper, and then at the other end, when the magazine hits the edge of the shadow, you just pick it up, and then it'll create one in your inventory and one in the storage. It's easier to just look up a video. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure I have Shek's video in my tutorials playlist.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Yep, all this is done. I am pretty satisfied with all of this.
You talked to Cassie Dalton?
Oh, my weapons turned sparkly.
Family.
I never should have gotten my hopes up.
All right, I think everything in the parking lot. Yep, we're rolling right along. Yeah, magazines are super easy. You can dupe a lot of other stuff, but the probability is much lower. So I try to dupe a lot of the rare clothing pieces. Like, for instance, McCready's hat. But it takes a lot more tries to do that. All right, the next thing we're on to... Oh, I like to duplicate shipments. That's very easy to do as well. Although it is probably about 25% on those, but pretty good rate of return. Well, here we are. We're up to the house now. I was concerned about... What was I going to say?
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
With the fog,
I love to put stuff on the ground. I think that it makes all the difference.
nobody has enough to eat.
I don't know if I have any more orange jugs, and I have 2 things of fog. In here, I didn't know if it would call for that. It's kind of a cleaner area. Down here, we've got, this kind of crap on the floor. Under here, we've got... Oh, over here I showed off my little bucket. My tiny bucket. Yeah, right. So this seemed like a cleaner area, like they would keep it pretty tidy, the Institute. I've got 2 of them. So I was kind of undecided where to put it.
Rather be off murdering our parents. This'll do.
Yeah, I've been actually holding on to it for a while. Um, Trying to find a good time to use it. Buckets are always good. Oh yeah, definitely buckets over here for the fighters.
Bring it on. I can take it.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
There are at least 3.
Gun and a pocket full of cats.
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Sprung want to smash something. Institute fight. Sprung will destroy you.
Oh, that's very cool.
Humans all look funny.
There are at least 3. There's a normal, small, and large. I don't know if that extra large one in the bus is bigger than the big one, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get a mini Jangles.
I should never have gotten my hopes up.
Yeah, I've got 3 sizes displayed in my Codsworth's cabin build. And I thought I definitely saw Lancer with a full array in his egret build. Which is amazing, by the way. If you want to see like the best junk collection ever, go there after the stream, watch his egret tours Marina. It's truly, truly awesome. You can watch it over and over. You'll see something different.
hate to complain, but food's a bit short lately.
Just so much junk. Lancer in chat. Lancer lot. Really? Awesome. Okay, I'll check that out.
I knew it would end this way.
I knew it would end this way.
Yeah, we were talking about your junk collection at Egret. We're talking about all the different sizes of teddy bears. Hey, thanks, Tinga.
I don't have time.
Hey, strangest. Good one, good one. Yep.
Seems sure nothing but institute lackeys in sheep's clothing.
I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot, but that goes double.
Oh no, it's good. Even just to share the one, I'm sure he is appreciative of that you took that time.
live another day.
Hey, Detour, what's up? Bada bam, bada bing. The best part was that the guy didn't die. Oh, cool. Yeah, wow. You are quite the encyclopedia there. I lost my other shovel. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah, right.
Hope we find milk of humankind soon.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Robot try to be human. Stupid robots. False men should fear strong. Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Just lay me down.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you. A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Strangest, there are a lot of British people in this chat. And Irish, too. I mean, Tango right there. Noodle, JFK and Anzo are Irish. One of the North. And there's been some others. I just forget right now. Well, part of the United Kingdom. Don't tell him what the currency is. Or British, yeah, not English. Sorry. Sorry, Lancer. I actually know the difference. I'm just blah. My bad. He's an islander. Right? That's how you say it? Guernsey? I hope I said that right. Has he done the captain's dance? It's the best I think I've ever seen. I'm getting stomped by a fat cat. Operation Fuzzy Buddy. That's about right. She's a chonker. Yeah, we had to put her on a diet. She's actually thinner, which doesn't mean she's thin. She used to eat her feelings away. Every time we hurt her feelings, Nina would be sad. Sad kitty. Had to go eat. The thing is the other two cats don't really eat that much. It's just her. I know, I mean, they're heavy, but they're not heavier than a lot of other things, like maybe an electromagnet. I mean, I can carry a battery with one hand. It's heavy, but you know. I mean, there's lots of other things like can of paint is heavy and a dead body. Those tend to be pretty heavy. That's a minigun, yeah.
I'm all for taking all we can. You're looking a little way down there.
Yeah, the skeleton. No. That would be a meme. One of the lady with the face, happy face, and able to carry a whole dead body. Yes. Able to carry just a skeleton. No. The pushing away. That's what I'm saying, Tango. We'll just wink and a nod. Moving on. Yeah, that's right, the Drake meme. Except for, I think I'll move on from those at this point.
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'll plead the fifth.
Not many doctors around here.
I don't have time.
Pulp Fiction, yes.
Goddamn heat.
Want to do more fighting? So many humans, not many super mutants. Super mutants smash all false men.
Oh, that's awesome, Detour. Yes. That's good. Yeah, for sure. It's the one that says bad mother ever. Right. We'll never know.
sleeping in a fog.
Some weird ass. Come on, what is going on here? Now that's a tasty burger. Say what? One more time.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again. Damn. Can't remember if I had my back.
Yeah.
Half as sweet or not.
Why bother? That's just garbage. No
Yep. All right. That's a good place. Thanks everybody for watching tonight, and everyone who gave the stream a thumbs up and subscribed to the channel. I appreciate y'all. And we are going to be back tomorrow night for maybe the rest of this park, but probably not. Probably 2 more. And tomorrow afternoon at 2 Eastern, we'll be here for survival for a little bit. So tomorrow at 2 Eastern, tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, and then on Sunday at 2 again. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you later. I appreciate it.
Sprung want to smash something. Robot try to be humans. Stupid robots. Why fight false men? Can't eat them.
Yeah, it was a tie.
Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
Yeah. You're welcome, Panda, Lancer, everybody. Yep, haven't had a tie yet.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.